honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in a two-guard. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Horford with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Horford passes to Pettit. Young looking for an opening. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Lanier gets it to go.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Horford can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Thomas right side. DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. That one is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
With the 7-footer. And Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Pettit misses. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Atlanta on D, trailing by 2. And there's a pick. Here's Hill.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. To the left side wing. Back to Rivers. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas outside. No one covering.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The drive by Rivers. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas up top. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Wilkins, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Lanier. An easy 2 on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Rivers. With the 10-footer. Young misses. Young's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. All alone. That one goes in.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2.
The great positioning, the 7-1 wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
There's a screen. Here's Thomas. That's tipped. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Offline with a 3. The Hawks trailing. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. And here's the fast break. And he's going for the oop here. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Wilkins. Off target at the rim.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And now the Hawks on the break. There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Hill the pass to Dumars. The 3 ball. Back to Hill. From the right block. The shot off that time. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Outside, Hill. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Thomas. Shot from 12. Misses the jumper from the wing. Thomas has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Knocks it loose. And now the Pistons in transition. Outside, Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. They set a pick. Here's DeBuscher. Blocked! Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Pass to Horford. The turnaround, Jay. Rebound, Detroit. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas finds Hill. Driving inside. Over Young. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hawks trail by 3. From the arc. It's hauled in by Hill. Young's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Thomas passes to Hill. Over to the wing. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Team second.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Pettit's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Shot from the wing. Shoots over Horford. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Thomas. We've got Trae Young, and it's Rivers in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Elbow shot. And that one's good. Thomas has got his second basket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Now Young. Pass to Pettit. Six to shoot. Horford inside. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Young goes in. Another shot. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Dumars passes to DeBuscher. Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely. The shot by DeBuscher, no good. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Rivers. Young against Thomas. Outside Young. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
For the lead. Here's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Wilkins. Takes the 3. High post Young. He's got 6. Here's Wilkins. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Wilkins has got 10 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Dumars passes to Hill. To the left wing. Thomas, left side. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 3. Rivers, the pass to Horford.
Team first.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And Atlanta with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Rivers tipped away.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Nett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Hill. And miss after miss right now. The Hawks leading.
Isaiah Thomas. His second. Team second.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Pettit, fires from the line, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 7. And he's going for the lob. And they're on the run. Pulls up. Deflected. Wilkins, pass to Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 9. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere to halt the run. Rebound Atlanta.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Pettit. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And he lobs it up top.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Pistons trail by 8.
His first. Team first.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Left side Hill, and there's the drive, and they get it back. Pass to Dumars. 4 on the clock. Down low. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Rivers, good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Young from long range. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. That one goes. Count it. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
There's the steal. And here's Young. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Rivers. Takes a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Hill. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The drive by Rivers, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
And no luck that time either. Horford passes to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Detroit. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Thomas passes to Lanier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill the pass to Lanier. To tie it up. The shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 1.
And that miss could come back to bite them. At this stage, you can't be leaving points at the free throw line.
Here's Rivers. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Thomas, that's good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Outside Young. Here's Rivers. Back to Young. Pass to Rivers. Outside Young. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. Horford covering. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Now, here's Wilkins. Misses the one-handed jam. Dumars against Young. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Rebound by the Hawks.
And usually
Now here we stand and hover on the edge.
that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Young against Dumars. Pass to Rivers to the wing right side. Pettit gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got his team on the board to start the game for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
DeBusschere with a screen on Rivers. Thomas dishes to Dumars. A pass to DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. And there's the drive. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
The kick out to Wilkins. Rivers surveying the D. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Rivers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. They get the rebound. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Another shot. Rebound Atlanta.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. And here's Rivers. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 7. DeBusschere with the screen and stolen by Horford. Rivers with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Here's Pettit. His 3-pointers off the mark. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got his second bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, Atlanta. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Throws it up high.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Thomas goes in. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 6 points.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
And here we go. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading by 6. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Young against Thomas. Fires from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 6.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
A pass to DeBusschere. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here is Maravich. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Smith outside. And it's off from three-point range. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Atlanta leading by 3. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Smith up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Maravich. Rebound, Detroit. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Young against Thomas. Here's Maravich. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Dumars against Maravich. Fires from the wing. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Hill kicks to Dumars. Over Mutombo. Hill has the open look. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Right side, Thomas. Back to Dumars. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Dumars got his first bucket in this one.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Good.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now here's Thomas. 9 points in the game so far. Hill, no good. Now here's Wilkins. To Mutombo. Young with no one around. No good on the three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Dumars the pass to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Latrey hits the three-point bomb. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 1 now for Detroit.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Right wing. Maravich against Hill. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And it's a 3-point Detroit lead. Here's Young. Out to Smith, to the wing on the left. There's the three. Buries it from 3-point range. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Kept alive. Pass to Thomas. Now here is DeBusschere. Off target from 3-point range. Mutombo passes to Smith. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Maravich. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
They set the pick. Here's DeBusschere. Lanier. It's good on the putback. Lanier's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Dumars. Hill a screen on Smith. Count that bucket. DeBusschere's got 8 points in the quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Wilkins.
Wilkins. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Hill for 3. That one doesn't drop. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And here's Smith. Isaiah Thomas getting it to go from deep. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Young outside. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Pistons leading. And here's Dumars outside. Trains the three-pointer. Dumars got 5.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wilkins kicks to Smith. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit leading by 4. Hill passes to DeBusschere. It's back to Hill. A fadeaway. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maravich. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for him. Maravich has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. DeBusschere down low. Covered by Smith. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Dumars. Mutombo is a nice D. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Smith. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Hill pulls it in. Smith's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Now Dumars. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Dumars, the pass to Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. Smith against Thomas. 9 feet out. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Young. And now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead. Up top to Busher. Covered by Smith. Looking to end the run. Lanier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court, you gotta do it as a unit.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. DeBusschere against Smith. Out to Maravich. Back to Smith. Young from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Young's got 11.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hill.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Smith wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Thomas against Maravich. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Young. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Lanier. Mutombo with some nice D.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Wilkins. Sent away, and he's able to get it back. Smith outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Smith. Maravich is out there with Trey Young. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Mutombo in at the center. So that's the Hawks 5. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hawks leading by 10. Out to Maravich. No good on the triple. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 16 feet away. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the run.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Maravich against Dumars. Maravich kicks to Smith. Back to Maravich. It's stolen by Hill. "14 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Dumars got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Detroit. It's stolen by Hill. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Pass to DeBusschere. Dumars against Maravich. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Smith. To the right side. Outside Maravich. Smith kicks to Mutombo. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 5. Dumars the pass to Hill. With some arc, and it's good on the layup.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Young kicks to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. And nothing is falling for him right now. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3. The kick out to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. Lanier, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead. Thomas down low. He's against Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. There's the triple. Nice ball movement by Detroit. They set the pick. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Dumars got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. close to taking the lead.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Elbow shot. Rebound, Atlanta. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Maravich kicks to Young. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Thomas, good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. All by himself. And that one's good. Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Thomas. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Rivers. Pass to Wilkins. From the top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now here's Thomas. He's closely guarded. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hill finds Thomas. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wilkins. Out to Horford. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Dumars. Throws it up high.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Can they get it? So both teams making some changes here.
Team change. Substitution on the court.
Now off the inbound. Up again. The rebound by DeBusschere. Right side Hill. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Pass to Smith. From outside the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Up and over Smith. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Mutombo. Drummond grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 5.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Young with the defensive effort.
Isaiah Thomas, his first, team second.
Outside Young. Pass to Maravich. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 5.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Wilkins. No made baskets yet. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And he can't jam it through. The Pistons leading. Pass to DeBusschere. Over Smith. And that one's good. DeBusschere. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the left side wing. Maravich, no good. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. The 3-ball. Not going to go that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Drummond. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thomas has got 8.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. Tipped. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Smith. First shot won't go. Detroit leading by 7. Here's DeBusschere. He has 7. Tripucka gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Thomas. Give him 8. Tripucka, pass to Drummond. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Drummond against Young. Thomas outside. Right side, Hill. Fires from deep. And Maravich pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mutombo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Thomas off the drive, and the bucket is good. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Mutombo.
Both good from the line that time. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas outside. Here he goes. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Young from long range. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hill the pass to Tripucka. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Smith left side. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Here's Young. Thomas defends. Young can't hit. And so it's Detroit with it. They lead by 7. Hill can't connect. Young against Thomas. Off target with the 3. Detroit with the ball. Outside, Hill. 58 seconds left in the second, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And now a 9-point Detroit lead.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's DeBusschere. He has 7. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, Drummond with the block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. A good look from Young. Chops one in from the wing. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Hill the pass to Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Thomas with the ball, guarded by Smith. And he gets the bucket. Thomas has got 12. Hawks trail by 10. Right side, Young. Out to the right wing. Launches it. The rebound by DeBusschere. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the second one. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 11. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Here's Maravich with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. He has 7.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And they pick up 2.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's Young. Pass to Smith. Here's Maravich. Here's Wilkins. No points yet. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Count it. And Detroit leads by 13.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And here are the Pistons. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Drummond inside. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
The Pistons lead by 13. Pass to Tripucka. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From deep, he buries it from 3. Tripucka's got 8 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Smith, guarded closely. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Atlanta.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Pass to Tripucka. Now here's Drummond. Hill the pass to Drummond. Now here's Hill. 6 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Tripucka. And the Pistons, another 3. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The Pistons lead by 17.
Hey, who's watching here?
Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Young.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Hill can't connect. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Detroit looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Smith, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Hill. Floats one. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 17. This one for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Drummond. Drummond double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. Over Young. Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Maravich. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Thomas. No good from outside. Hill with the steal. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. And that one's good. DeBusschere. And Detroit leads by 13. Here's Mutombo. Smith outside. Knocks it down from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's DeBusschere. Up and over Smith. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. DeBusschere's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Tripucka, pass to Drummond. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3. The rebound by Detroit. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Tripucka. Off the mark there with a 3. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Wilkins. Smith outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
That one falls.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Time running out for the Hawks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Young way outside. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tripucka. Thomas, right side. The 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Thomas. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Left side Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Hill. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here we go, one-on-one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and there's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Johnson. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Fades. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Stockton against Johnson. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Sickman.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Unloads. Eaton grabs the miss. George against Maravich. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Stockton the pass to Dantley. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And Sigma's asked to do a lot at the defensive end, and you can see the effort he puts in right there. Even when he draws the toughest assignments, he never backs down.
And it's good, 2 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside, Maravich. And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on George. Paul George with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
To the inside. Stolen by George. Johnson in the corner. From the arc. That shot misses.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Utah trailing here. Kicks it out to Malone. The Jazz with another miss. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Here's Eaton. Outside, Malone. From the high post. And that one, good. 1:36 left here in the first quarter. Johnson against Stockton. The kick out to Westbrook. Johnson, the pass to George. Johnson inside. Stockton's on him.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Here's Dantley. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Left side, Westbrook. And it's blocked. Here's Dantley. He has yet to score. It's stolen by Johnson. Sigma the pass to George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
Here's Dantley. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Johnson. Then it's George, and it's Sigma in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Stockton. Outside, Malone. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Sigma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. It's deflected. They recover it. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Jazz trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shoots. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Malone's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Stockton with no one around him. Sinks the triple. Stockton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Johnson and taken away by Johnson. Down low. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
KD a screen. Tries again. Malone with the block. Here's Dantley. Nothing on the board. Outside, Maravich. And the jumper is good. Johnson with it. Pass to Sigma. Outside Westbrook. Nailed from three-point land. Westbrook's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
Here's Stockton. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 8 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Stockton. Maravich left side. Nice ball movement by Utah. From deep. It's hauled in by Sigma. The Thunder leading by 9. Right side Westbrook. Maravich with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dantley. Stockton outside. Clock at 6. Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here is Johnson. John Stockton getting his 3 to go moments ago. Durant's shot is good.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Malone wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. And it's 6 points for Karl Malone. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Sigma the pass to Durant. George looking around. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 6. Stockton up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Westbrook drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Connects from three-point range. Malone's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson against Stockton. There's the drive, and he converts the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The shot by Dentley, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here is Maravich, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Here's Stockton, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
Good on the second free throw. The Thunder with the lead. Dennis Johnson on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. Durant with a screen on Stockton. Lobbed up there for KD. And stolen by Stockton. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. For the lead. It's hauled in by George. It's stolen. Now, here is Maravich. 7 points in the game. Outside, Malone. Back to Maravich. Screened by Malone. For the tie. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Maravich. And it's sent back by George.
Known as a tough defender, George, so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 9.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And here now the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Johnson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Adrian Dantley, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Here's Durant into the lane. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah. The Thunder leading by 4. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Durant against Malone. High post, KD. 16 points for him.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kicks it out to Malone. Over Johnson. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Malone. Malone's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Johnson outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's George, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Outside, Maravich. At the top of the key, Malone. Stockton outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. This game is all even. Stockton's got 11 points.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Johnson goes in. Count it. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Stockton with it. Westbrook picks him up. Tipped away. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Over Westbrook. Malone kicks to Maravich. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's the Thunder now. The lead is 2. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. So here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game so far. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Sigma. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Johnson.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Poke loose.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Oklahoma City out in front. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. George is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Johnson, and it's Sigma in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. A shot by Stockton, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's George. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Utah with the ball. Westbrook with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Johnson wide open. He fires. The kick out to 5 on the clock. Shoots over Maravich. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Dantley.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Malone against KD. Back to Johnson. All sorts of time, and that's good off the glass that time. And the Thunder lead by 3. Stockton looking around. Pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Shoots from the corner. Johnson grabs the board. On offense, here are the Thunder. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points on the wing. Johnson. Outside for George. Goes up again. Utah with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Malone a screen on Johnson. Here's Maravich. Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Now here's Durant. He's tightly guarded. Outside, George. From deep three-point land. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside for Stockton to take the lead. Oh, drew the foul, almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Pass to Sigma. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Now here's Durant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Malone.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Pass to Dantley. Utah moving it around. Here's Stockton. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Up top Maravich. He's covered by Westbrook. 3-pointer from Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Johnson from outside sinks the 3-pointer. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Now here's Durant. Pocket 6. It's tipped.
The assist, Adrian Dantley.
Shoots the 3. Misses the shot. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were a...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. The starters for Utah.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. George has the open look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Dantley passes to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Payton. Westbrook outside. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. First quarter, just over a minute played. Dantley passes to Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Stockton. And there's the rejection.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And it's Utah with the ball. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Payton. Sinks the tray.
Boy, the sharpshooting of Payton, admirable. You can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Payton. Dantley passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Malone, pass to Stockton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Malone gets it to go.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Westbrook, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. He drops it from range. Malone's got 5 points.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
George. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Utah trailing here. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Outside Payton. Up top Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Westbrook following the bucket by Utah. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Kemp with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dantley passes to Stockton. Pass to Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. George, a deep 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Maravich has got his 2nd basket of the game.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Adrian Dantley, first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
First one falls for him.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Payton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
Stockton, pass to Dantley, out left to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Payton. Drills it from deep. Payton's got 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thunder on D. 3-point lead. Here's Dantley.
Whoa, AD, some extra sauce on that one.
George draws the double. And Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook does not lack for style in finishing, and when you've got his explosiveness, that's an easy thing to do.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. George passes to Durant. George, right side. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Eden passes to Maravich. Shoots over Westbrook. Right wing. Launches a 3. Here's Stockton. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Malone, pass to Stockton. Here's the three. Pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Off target from outside.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Westbrook. Rebound, Utah. 1:49 left in the half. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
Here's Westbrook. It's stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Westbrook, the pass to Kemp. Here's Payton. Sinks that one from the post. Payton's got 7 points here in the quarter. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy. He finds a way to get the job done.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Pass to George. 19-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Westbrook outside. George scanning the floor. And Maravich pulls it down.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oklahoma City trailing. Paul George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Westbrook outside. 4-3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got rebound number 11. Here's Dantley. Paul George pulls down the board.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
On the wing, Durant. Still no points. Second chance shot. Dantley grabs a miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Outside Payton. Outside Durant. From downtown. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Dantley gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Payton passes to George. Back to Payton. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Good job by Dantley hustling in transition. Able to get there for the finish.
George for three. Dantley grabs a miss. Jazz leading by 3. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And there it is for him. Malone's got 10 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Durant from the arc. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Dantley. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Man, that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
Oh, George with a nice move. He has 6.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Dantley passes to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Looking to get it going. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Thunder trail by 4. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Dantley grabs a miss. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's good for 2. 1:36 left to play in the third. Durant, the pass to Payton. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Payton's got 18.
Yeah, you know, Gary Payton is simply a do-it-all guard, folks. I mean, his stat sheet reflecting that tonight.
Here's Stockton. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 3.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Payton passes to George. Back to Payton. Westbrook with it. Kicks it to George. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Durant's shot is off. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
George finds Payton. They grab their own miss. Back to George. And here's Durant. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Throws it up high.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Utah 5 right now. To the right side, Kemp, the pass to Payton. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Left side, Durant. George outside. Pass to Payton. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good. Stockton's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Kemp, the pass to Westbrook. To take the lead. And here's Payton. Second chance effort. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Stockton. Utah leading. Maravich, the pass to Danley. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Really left him alone that time. And Utah leads by 1.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Malone. Offensive rebound. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Eaton. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. George, right side. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Money from 17 feet out.
Stepping in from the line, George. Very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Danley. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to the right wing. Now Westbrook. Outside Durant. Spins. With the spin. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Danley. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kemp's got rebound number 11. The kick to Durant. Back to George. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot that time not on target.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Pass to Malone. Takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Payton. Utah with the rebound. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Danley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Payton. Tight defense on him. And Westbrook slams it home.
He never tamps down the intensity. Westbrook keeps pushing to keep them in this.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Got a piece of it. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The drive by Westbrook. George for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Stockton DIYing it, doing it yourself, giving this team a big shot in the arm.
Durant finds Westbrook. Back to Durant. They get the rebound. The 3 is up. Oh, bangs home the 3.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Malone. Can't knock in the three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And so it's the
be the Thunder off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Malone in at the power forwards position. Payton passes to KD. And it's Malone with the rebound. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jaron Williams is checked in for the Jazz.
Jazz substitution, number 8, Jaron Williams.
Now Payton. Misses from short range.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Malone, no what?
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Payton dishes to Westbrook. It's Kemp on the wing. The three from KD. And good coming on the assist by Kemp.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Williams for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Westbrook. Outside for KD. Puts up a three. Here's Kemp. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Williams inside. Payton's there. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside for George. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Stockton with it. Westbrook picks him up. And John Stockton gets the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Payton.
Utah foul. Adrian Dantley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, George. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Stockton. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Count it, good. The Thunder with the lead. Payton outside. The kick out to Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Left side, Williams. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Just 2 to shoot.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Outside for Kemp. Outside, KD. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And love how strong Williams is. When he's going to the rim, he's adept at scoring despite the contact.
Here's Payton. Outside for Durant. Westbrook wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now here's Williams for three. Again, the miss by Williams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Payton, out left to the wing. Outside, George fires the three. Rebound, Utah. Right side, Williams, and he dunks it down.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now here's Williams. And it's sent back by Kemp. The three from George. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
George is out there with Durant. Then there's Sean Kemp. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Westbrook in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
Payton kicks to Durant. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Durant's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Out to Payton. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Williams, that's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Right side, Kevin Durant. A 3 ball. The shot by Payton, no good. Jazz trail by 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dantley. And he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Westbrook. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Payton kicks to Westbrook. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Williams, and it falls over the rim and in. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Paul George. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Williams. Outside for Stockton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Payton passes to George. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George with no one around. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Stockton with it. Now Payton defending. Payton against Stockton. Over Payton. A shot by Stockton, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, George. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Williams with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Kemp. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Malone with it. He's picked up by KD. Malone looking around. Over Durant. That one wide left. The Thunder with the lead.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here's Malone outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Malone's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton, also Williams out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Here's Dantley, defended by George. Here's Dantley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And George kicks to Payton. Over Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Williams against Payton. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Westbrook with the steal. Outside, George launches it. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
Constant energy. Westbrook's effort on D leads to a hoop. You're not going to outwork this guy.
There's a good screen. 3-pointer, Stockton. Thunder with the rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Jazz trail by 10. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's another turnover by the Jazz.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And here's KD for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Malone with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Shot to stop the run. And it's sent back by Kemp. Lobbed up there for KD. The kick out to Westbrook. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 15. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's good for 2. And that's now 7 points for Karl Malone.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Payton dishes to George. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Three-pointer. Payton gets the three-pointer to fall. Payton's got 8 points.
And when we talk about guys who just compete, Gary Payton is at the top of that list. He just loves answering that 3 with one of his own.
Outside, KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 5 assists in the game.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
13 foul.
52 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Ice ball movement by Utah. Dantley the pass to Malone.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Payton kicks to Westbrook. Durant just inside the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
On the wing, Malone. Defended by Durant. Malone in the post. Over KD. That misses off the back. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Oklahoma City. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there as Sean Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Paul George. And it's Peyton in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. It's George on the wing. KD against Malone. Westbrook. It's hauled in by Stockton. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From deep, Malone knocks down the 3-ball.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Westbrook finds Peyton. And it's Kemp at the elbow. Here's Durant. And it's Utah with the rebound. Outside Williams. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You're seeing Williams now catch fire. A capable scorer from all 3 levels on the floor.
Back to Peyton. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Dantley, defended by George. And it's sent back by Kemp. Williams against Peyton. Westbrook passes to KD. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz trail by 16. He lobs it up.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Peyton kicks to Westbrook. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Driving inside.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Outside, George. Pulls it up. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Peyton's got 6 assists in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Got a piece of it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. No one near Peyton as he lets it go. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Peyton against Williams. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. Stockton the pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Shoots over KD. And Durant sends it back. The Thunder leading by 12. Peyton kicks to Kemp. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Peyton dishes to George. Right through the D for the layup.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Williams' shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Stockton's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Peyton with it. Williams picks him up. KD can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Jazz. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Kemp with the bucket.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Heaton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. The three from KD. Traps in the tray. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Durant for three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. And here's Detroit. Here's Hill. Tipped. Here's Pettit, shoots from the line, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Thomas misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Hill against Young. Offensive board. Thomas outside. Now Hill. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Young. Puts it up from 17. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
From the stripe. Maravich, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lanier. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And here are the Pistons. They trail by 1.
Woo! His
and all of a sudden that man was just on the other end. Wow.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Thomas. Shot blocked. And they recover it. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. On target from range. Wallace has got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on an 11-1 run. Here's Dumars. No points so far. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Detroit leading by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Lanier missing. Here's Atlanta now. Young looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's Pettit. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thomas with the ball. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
For feeding his guys.
Here's Thomas. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. On defense, the Hawks. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Wallace. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. They set the pick. The three. And again, no good by Detroit. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Detroit with the ball. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Wallace, right side. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. He's got 12. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thomas, left side. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Thomas. And he converts the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
A minute 35 left in the first half of this game. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. 43 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Maravich. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. They swipe it. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
20 seconds. Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot to run
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. Left side, Young. Shot clock at 2. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks leading. Now here's Young. Fires it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Young's got 6. Thomas against Young. Fires from deep. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 4. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Unloads. Deflected. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. 4-3. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Maravich with the bucket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Looking to get back on track. Here's Wallace. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Wallace has gone 6 of 8 from the field. Young against Thomas. Young misses. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. For 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
One shot.
Atlanta leading by 5. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wilkins has got 10. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. They set the pick. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 6.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Wilkins. To the wing, right side. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
First personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Thomas. Down low. Intercepted.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
The kick out to Young. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace to win the run. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
They set the screen. Here's Pettit. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Pettit's got 14 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Wallace. The baseline J. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Thomas against Young. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With the drive, Dumars. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And there's the screen. Pulls it inside. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 4. Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Atlanta leading by 7. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Tries to break his ice. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now Young with a steal. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Maravich with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. From the high post. Offensive rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Young. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 9. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now here's Hill. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lanier's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. It's stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3. Atlanta leading by 5. Minute 32 left in the game. Wilkins, Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Hill. Here's Wilkins. Down low. Oh, the stuff! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Over to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Stripped away.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 19-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. He got a piece of it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Atlanta with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Pettit. Hill with the steal.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. He's out there with Maravich. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young outside. There's the lob to the hoop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Back to Wallace. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And that one drops for him.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. No good on the 3. Young finds Wilkins. Tries the spin move. Right wing. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Pass to Trapuka. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by the Hawks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Maravich. Off target from outside. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. The shot by Trapuka, no good. Here's Maravich driving in. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The three buries the long-range jumper. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Young pass to Bennett. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Thomas inside. Maravich defending. And Trapuka gets it to go. 6 points for him. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Thomas. And now the Pistons fast break. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
To stop the run with the drive. No good from Maravich. Pistons leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Trapuka. Up top to Busher. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. And here's DeBusschere. Good on the triple. DeBusschere's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off?
The previous play is under review.
You know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 4. Knocked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Trapuka. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Trapuka's got 9.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
And hard to miss the wide-open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Pistons leading by 5. Thomas surveying the D. Pass to Trapuka. Thomas up top, defended by Young. Here's Trapuka. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For your Pistons, Kelly.
And he's good on the second. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mutombo dishes to Young. It's blocked. Lets a floater go. And Thomas with the lay-in. Good. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the second free throw, good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Trapuka. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bounce pass Young. Here's Maravich. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Trapuka. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:58 left now here in the second. Shots good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside for Thomas. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break, here they come. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And here's Atlanta. Young with no one around. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 9 points.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Pistons.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Pettit, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
From deep, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Pettit. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. A shot by Trapuka, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pettit, good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Trapuka passes to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Here's Trapuka. Back to Thomas. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Young. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pettit hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pettit's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Hawks. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Maravich with the steal. They're running. Young finds Wilkins. Over Hill. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Young. Wilkins has got 10.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hill against Wilkins. Over Hill. A shot by Wilkins, no good. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young against DeBusschere. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Maravich from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maravich has got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass to Trapuka. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Maravich. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. It's Thomas on the wing. Over Young. Here's Trapuka. Outside for Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And it's sent back by Hill. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Another three for Detroit.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Detroit's ball. They picked up 11 straight, and shot on the way. That shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Fires from 18. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Detroit.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Pistons have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 6. Over to the left wing. Thomas against Mutombo. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Banked in off the glass. Mutombo's got his first 2 points.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas goes in, out to the wing. Here's the 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket. With 4 seconds on the clock. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Now just a 2-point Piston lead. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. We've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Pistons on top as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Detroit with the ball. On the court right now for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Maravich. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
To the left wing. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. No good on the shot. Hill with some nice D. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Looking to end his cold spell.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Wilkins. Tries again. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
And Thomas, here we go. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks trail by 3.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Trapuka passes to Hill. Here's Trapuka. Here's DeBusschere. That's tipped.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Dave DeBuscher, first personal foul. Team second.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Pistons leading by 3. Trapuka passes to DeBuscher. Young with the steal. It's Maravich on the wing. Baseline J on the way. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Thomas. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Maravich. Mutombo passes to Maravich. Hit it. The Hawks again can't hit. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Hill. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And here's Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now, here is DeBuscher. D right on him. The bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Outside, Maravich. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And Young kicks to Wilkins. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. From deep, Thomas. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Now, here is DeBuscher, guarded closer. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Trapuka. Maravich with the steal. Throws up. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Hill. It drops.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Stolen by DeBuscher. Here's Trapuka. Rebound, Atlanta.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Hill passes to Trapuka. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Hill. The Pistons another fast break chance right here. Atlanta calls timeout. Seven seconds left in the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Off the inbound.
Wallace, the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Hill, ooh, ripped away. Here's Maravich. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Pettit, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Wallace. That three's off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Young. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. On defense, the Pistons. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Takes a turnaround, Jay. It doesn't go for him. Young with the defensive effort. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Defender's just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Young. Fires for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, if you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Hill the pass to Wallace. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Lets it fly. And it misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Young. 1:56 left in the first. Wilkins can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Out to the wing. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pass to Pettit. And rejected. They retain possession. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mutombo. That one's good for 2.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dumars. And here's Wallace. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're leading by 8. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Wallace hits a three-pointer. Wallace has got 9 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Mutombo. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. A shot from the mid-range. Yep, that one's good. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Maravich. Yet to see a basket. The 17-footer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Pettit. The shot no good. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas up top. Wallace outside. And he comes up with a bucket. 13 points in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Young on the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Young, the pass to Maravich. That shot missing. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pass to Dumars. Inside. Now Young with a steal. Here's Mutombo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
6 to shoot. Goes back up. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "50 seconds left in the second quarter. Young against Thomas. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Oh, the lethal free ball of Young.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Here's Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas to stop the run. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Counted from distance. And it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Young. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Pass to Maravich. Six on the shot clock. Tries again. The rebound by Detroit. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Fires in the triple. Wallace has got 18.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the take.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the Pistons with the ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 13 points in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Thomas. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And Atlanta leads by 13.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Dumars goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Dumars has gotten his first points in this one.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Atlanta leading by 10. Outside Young. Pass to Maravich. From the arc. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wilkins. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Dumars. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 15. Pistons trail by 12. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Into the lane. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Deflected. Young against Thomas. Beyond the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the third. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Floats one up. Here's Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Maravich. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game. And so it's Atlanta in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trey Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Another shot. The rebound by Detroit. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. From behind the arc. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trey Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Here's Hill. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 9 points here in the second half.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Driving in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Wallace outside. Ooh, poked away. Here's Maravich. On the break. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Turnaround Jay. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. The baseline Jay is on the way. And there's another one for the Pistons.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the paint. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Mutombo. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that openness.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The Hawks lead by 8. Young from long range. Nails it from 3. Young's got 21 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Thomas. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Wilkins.
Oh, my goodness.
A big finish right there.
Awesome. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. And here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Maravich.
Oh,
wow!
Wow.
With authority!
Hey, look at everybody. That's got this place going.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Wilkins, good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Dumars. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got George, Russell Westbrook out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Shawn Kemp, and it's KD in at the 4 spot. Now here's Gobert. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Kemp against Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dantley. Kemp with the rebound.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Right side George. And the baseline jumper, no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Durant with a screen on Williams. Bobbed up there for Durant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Inside, and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Now here's Westbrook, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Williams for 3. Kemp with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Westbrook passes to Kemp, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Westbrook kicks to KD. They get a hand on it. 20 feet out. He gets it in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williams. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space. Get himself looks inside with that strength.
Durant kicks to George. Outside for KD. The shot's good on the assist by George. Durant's got 7 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williams against Payton. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Outside Kirilenko. Off target with his 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Payton kicks to Westbrook. Out to Payton. Oklahoma City moving it around. George. And Kirilenko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Now Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Williams looking around. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Payton. Up again. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah leading by 5. Here's Dantley. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Westbrook. That's tipped. Kirilenko dishes to Gobert. And so it's Utah, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Darren Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And so Westbrook makes them both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Right side, Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
Durant just inside the line. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Thunder trailing by 9. George passes to Westbrook. George with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Williams can't get it to go. Williams has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And George kicks to Payton. A three-pointer, no good. Utah leading by 9. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Over Payton. And it's good off the back rim and in. Dantley's got 4 this quarter.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Payton kicks to George. That's good, and it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Thunder trailing by 9. Left side, KD. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Kemp. The kick out to Westbrook. George dishes to Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. Williams up on top, covered by Payton. Out to Kirilenko, takes the 3. The rebound by KD. Thunder trailing by 12. Fires from the line. That's good for George on the assist from Payton. George has got 4 points this quarter.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Here's Gobert. Almost, but it rolls out. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Payton, good.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Now here's Gobert. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. George with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz leading by 8. Outside Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Payton. The rebound by Dantley. On the wing, Williams. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Durant is out there with Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Paul George. And it's Payton in at the guard position. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kemp finds Payton over Williams. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Payton.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Williams passes to Dantley. And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Kirilenko against George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Thunder trailing by 9. Payton kicks to Kemp. Left side Durant. Outside Westbrook. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Williams against Payton. Kemp screen on Williams. Payton. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Dantley, defended by George. Shot from 12. A shot by Dantley, no good. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Westbrook. Durant kicks to George. Back to Durant. Pass to Westbrook. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. Covered by Payton. Yes, that goes in. Dantley's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Kirilenko, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here now the Thunder, down by 15. Westbrook finds Payton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Deron Williams.
Oh, tricky play from Payton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Mitchell against Westbrook. The three. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Thunder trailing by 13. Upside Kemp. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Durant kicks to Kemp. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Utah leading by 13. Here's Dantley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Let's go. Payton, good. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Williams with the ball. George picks him up. Williams can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Westbrook can't get it to go. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Kirilenko the pass to Dantley. Going inside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
A really ferocious drive by Dantley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Here's Payton. Outside for George. The second chance effort. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 9 points for George.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Williams driving to the basket. And so it's the Utah Jazz looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clip. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Andre Kirilenko, Deron Williams out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the threesome. That's the group right now for Utah.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Durant. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Durant. Over Gobert. Durant, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
And it's sent back by Kemp. Westbrook finds George. Here's Payton. The kick out to Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz leading by 12. On the wing, Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Westbrook does not lack for style in finishing, and when you got his explosiveness, that's an easy thing to do.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
The shot by George, wide open. Pass to Payton. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. KD, that's for 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Williams. It's taken away by Payton. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. No good from Durant. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the basket by Payton.
Boy, the sharp shooting of Payton, admirable. You can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
That's good from Williams on the assist by Gobert.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Gobert. Here's Dentley. Back to Gobert. Pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's George. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Now, here is George. He's covered closely. No good that time. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Gobert over Kemp. Gobert can't hit. Thunder trailing by 12. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Driving the lane. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Kirilenko. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's Utah's ball. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's Dentley, defended by George. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Here's Kemp. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Westbrook passes to Payton. Shot clock at 6. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Here's Kirilenko. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Jazz lead by 15. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Payton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on.
And hover on the edge, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
The Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Russell Westbrook, George out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Payton passes to Durant. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Westbrook, and Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Williams. The rebound by Payton.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's blocked by Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Payton. Pass to Kirilenko.
Oklahoma City foul. Payton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Kirilenko passes to Williams. Deflected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Over Westbrook. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Kicks it to George. Westbrook against Mitchell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
On defense, you have to worry about Westbrook in every part of the floor. I mean, he'll just punish you from the mid-range just as much as anywhere else.
Kirilenko passes to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The shot by Dantley, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Westbrook with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Durant for three, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Payton. That one's good. This game is all even.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Williams passes to Dantley. And the three-pointer goes. Dantley's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Westbrook finds Payton. George outside. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Payton against Williams. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. Utah with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Kemp. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. The shot misses. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 5.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Williams has gone 2 of 4 shooting. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kemp, the pass to George. Here's Kemp, defended by Gobert. For 3, Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Durant's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Left side Durant. No good with a jumper from the wing. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Left side Durant. The 3. Dantley grabs a miss. Utah leading. Mitchell, the pass to Dantley. Mitchell against Westbrook. Here's Danley. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Kemp, the pass to Payton. Rob! Here's Kirilenko. George defending. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. He has 6. Pass to Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Payton against Williams. Back to Gobert. Pass to Danley. Right wing. Here's Kirilenko. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Williams. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for 2, Derek Williams.
And he's good on the second. Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Payton. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot. Mitchell's got 9.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Kemp, the pass to Payton. Stanley grabs a miss. Utah with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Throws it up high. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Payton's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires at the elbow. Paul George pulls down the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside, Williams. Tries the spin move. They get it again to the right side. Now here's Gobert. The D's right on him.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Payton. Misses the jumper, and that'll do it for the first half of play. Jazz out in front, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Payton in at the point. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The kick out to Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Payton. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Payton's got 9.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
And it's Williams off the drive. Here's Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's in there.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Danley. Now Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Ooh, got that one up quick.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Lets it go. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Oklahoma City trailing. Westbrook taking his time here. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Williams from long range. And another miss by Utah.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance,
oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Williams from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Payton finds George. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Durant. Pass to George. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Mitchell. Wow, the concentration by Mitchell.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Payton with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Westbrook. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 7 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside Payton. The kick to Durant. George outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. George has got 7 points here in the quarter. Utah trailing here. Lets it fly. And it's Utah scoring again. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Williams passes to Kirilenko. Here's Danley. Outside Mitchell. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
It's blocked by Gobert. With the drive, Kirilenko. Left side Mitchell. George with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. It's blocked by Gobert. Payton with a steal. Outside Durant. The three ball. That one no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Jazz out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Williams against Payton. Pass to Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. Here's Danley. Off target with the 3. Danley's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. And he makes it on the layup.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Williams from long range. The Thunder with the rebound. Kim's got 5 rebounds in the game. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Gobert. Takes it inside. Danley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Hits the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Williams from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. There's the steal. Here's Williams. Finished off the break.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Payton up top. Williams defending. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Gobert. Banked it in off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Mitchell hits from the corner.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Payton with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's Kirilenko, and the Jazz tack on 2 more.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Williams against Durant. Pass to Danley. Clock at 6. Up again. Durant pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul so far. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Such a wide open look. And Oklahoma City leads by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Durant, no good. Here's Danley. George defending. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Danley grabs a miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it's Utah with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Danley. Back to Williams. To the middle. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams in the post, guarded by Payton. Oh, he nails it!
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Here's Payton. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Durant for 3. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Utah. And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got Paul George, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Kemp in at the center position. Back to Gobert. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Payton against Williams. Outside Payton. Here's Westbrook. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here he goes. Count the basket.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Payton. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell, the pass to Danley. Over George. The shot by Danley, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's Payton. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Pass to Danley. Takes the three. The Thunder with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Payton against Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Williams. Westbrook with the miss. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for one, Donovan Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And the Thunder making a change here. Ellis is checked in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Williams passes to Danley. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Ellis's shot is off. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Danley. Here's Kirilenko. Sinks the tray.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ellis. The Thunder with another miss. Utah leading by 7. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert, so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's no good. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Ellis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Pass to Kirilenko. Shoots over Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ellis. Outside Durant. Pass to Westbrook. Stolen by Mitchell. Going all the way to the rack. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Durant. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Westbrook finds Durant. 6 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Gobert. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Ellis. Pass to Kemp. Outside Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Kirilenko. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by George.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He hits the second from the line. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple. Now George. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. George has got 4 rebounds now. And it's all tied up. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to George. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Trailing by 2. He drops it from range. Williams has got 5.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Now here's George. The 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dantley passes to Gobert. Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Williams. Mitchell against Westbrook. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Here's Dantley. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Westbrook finds George. Out to the wing. Here's Ellis. 3-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got his 2nd basket.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Westbrook against Mitchell. From 15 feet away, Westbrook can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Mitchell to the rack. Gobert. Westbrook with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. The three from Mitchell. Another three for Utah.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Ellis. Williams defending. Ellis passes to Kemp. Reverses. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Dantley. Tipped. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Here's Ellis. No luck on that one. Utah leading by 3. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. 27 seconds left in the first half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
George passes to Ellis. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Mitchell finds Williams. From deep. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Ellis in at the point.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to George. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gobert. Rejected by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block for Paul George.
And here's Durant for the lead. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Westbrook, the pass to George. Here's Kemp, defended by Gobert. Here's George. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Kemp. Pass to Westbrook. From downtown. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Driving inside.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Ellis. Williams defending. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 7.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over Westbrook. Mitchell misses. Thunder with a lead. George for three. Knocks down the triple.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
George has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ellis passes to Kemp. Driving to the basket. Over Gobert. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Kemp's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Kirilenko. Drops in the 3. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
Fabulous find by Darren Williams. What incredible vision.
Ellis passes to Kemp. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's depth. George feels it out a bit. Here's Kemp, and he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Utah trailing here. Here's Williams for the tie. Ellis with a rebound.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Williams on the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. 4 seconds left.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Williams. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Ellis. Down low. Here's Kemp. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Dantley passes to Gobert. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Williams. Ellis tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. That gives him a double-double.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
16 feet out, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. And now an 8-point Jazz lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Dantley. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. And Utah leads by 13.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. This one for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thunder trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 17-4 run. Williams' shot is good.
A few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
Ellis passes to Durant. Here's Kemp. It's blocked by Gobert. And they'll get another chance. Westbrook can't hit. Jazz leading by 15. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Durant. The three. Knocks down the long J. And the Jazz with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside, Williams. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Utah with the ball, leading by 12. Dantley passes to Williams. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Mitchell. They get it back. Goes up again. Here's Gobert. Shoots. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Utah leads by 14. Misses. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly show.